So, hello and welcome to episode 5 of our Horizon Zero Dawn Let's Play. It's been about a month almost since I posted a video on YouTube or played this all, so I need to relearn the controls. At the end of the last episode, we got to Meridian and picked up a bunch of quests. What level am I? 27. Okay. I'm going to fall in. I've got my little map tracker on the left here. Errands. The old acquaintance. And at camps. Completed all the hunting grounds, cauldrons, cool tutorials. But remember those shock machines. Buy down medium-sized stuff. Sticky bombs. Cool. We'll try and remember to do those, but basically we are going to be doing main level. So we're going to go find Olin, which is the City of the Sun. Yeah, because we just got here. And that's Erin's sister's gone missing as well, which she's pretty upset about. Alright, let's go. So you got to remember the controls, which are just about memorable.
Nutritious.
The reason we're killing boars is because we still need to do a bunch of crafting as well. One raccoon skin. Well, there you go. Fish, raccoon, fox, fish, rat, fish, boar, rat. I have. No. Apparently I hadn't got a charger yet. Okay. Interesting. Mark that off then. Scanned machines. Charger. There we go. That's recently been changed, I swear. Yeah, it has. That's so much nicer. Lovely. So I used two checklists. At the moment. I use Map Genie. Might as well do this while we're here then.
Here they come.
We've got a new lighting setup as well, which is interesting because it's causing a shadow, which I didn't expect it to cause. But the lighting setup is now, rather than having one light that had bouncing off the wall, I now have two lights which face inwards. The reason I had one bouncing off the wall was because it was quite bright, basically. And I've got a lot of like glare, so in dark scenes. In dark scenes, it made it particularly hard to see what was going on. So I'm hoping by having these two lights now, I get less glare, because they're both at lower intensity. Oh shit, finally. There's a flower over here.
Patterns on this flower.
One's that? That's 3i. And that is a little bit south down. Yeah. Yep. Gonna put a custom waypoint down as well, just here.
So strange.
Alright, all three of them are dead. Now we can talk to this guy.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines.
Nice thing about this new camera position is when I like look at chat and activities and
That's why
alerts,
I must leave this story.
camera's
A
there.
monument to our vanished
Where it was over
shamans,
here
to
previously,
the wisdom, the courage
so it's a
of
little bit
life
nicer.
lost. The machine oil in the paint will
And you can tell when I'm completely ignoring the game and chat when I'm looking
Guess
at
all
my
was cut away.
info monitor.
You have my thanks, Hunter.
Back to what we were doing. That's recording's good. I was hoping for, trying to find here. Okay, it's over that side. 100% in this game as well. So
That must be the spire. It's huge. we got that one. They say Doom. So we go data points. World. Da, 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 da. Need turkey skin. You can go here eventually. Rode right into that.
They see me riding.
I'll do what I have to.
At some points in the stream slash recording, I may like flick the light on and off. The Glinthawk weak or anything? Attach sticky bombs to machines. Never mind, they've already been killed. A little annoying, you have to have the tutorial quest active.
Help! I don't have the strength for this!
Just helped you. There you go. Some more Glinthawks. Change to the tutorial. There it is. Five. Load again there.
gonna need this.
Yes, I'm drinking milk.
This is what you intend. To bring these
Goes off today,
ancient
so just drinking it
things
all.
back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. You stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
A voice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Who's the voice actor for that? Horizon Zero Dawn voice actors. Ah, all right. Lance Reddick, who's in John Wick. That's all I know him for. Unfortunately, he passed away. Sure, he's in plenty of other stuff, but yeah, that's all I know him for. There's an occultists. Any traps? Raw.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Nice.
Someone's
Nora girl lives?
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
Oh. Oh. I thought I'd come down here to... This isn't working out very well. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, the moment I came down here, there you go. Gonna go kill him. Ancient Vessel Odyssey. Was that set 3 cut 1?
Where did they go?
Craft pouch upgrade available. No, it's not. You, Olin, we're gonna have some words.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice, the most terrible voice, and they do its bidding.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
You say this devil, the Eclipse worship, has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted
Turn the
me for
lights off for a
scrap,
moment.
but they
Got some
brought them back
darkness
to
in the
life.
scene.
Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the
For the
first
darker
ones to
edges of the scene, like
I
the
didn't earn
corners,
this mercy.
I know it's
but I
quite
will
different
die
with the
to
light
make
on and
myself
off.
worthy of
So it's still quite a bit monarch glare,
I will be waiting for
having
you.
them on. Quite a difference. I notice it in this. Ladder all level 20. The City of the Sun's now complete, right? Yeah. I think we should do Maker's End. Level 14. Could go there. Robbing the rich. Moment's peace. Nope. That's an array, so why don't we do that? Right there. Oh, no, I want to go that one. I changed my mind so much. What's it weak to? Oh, yeah. Now night's coming, I'm really noticing there's still quite a bit of glare from the lights, making it hard to see. Camera off and lights off for a bit. Two Ravager trophies. There's no Ravengers. Supposed to be right here. God. Oh.
Good find.
Done and done. Calls for a celebration.
There you go, got the Ravager trophies. Zolin. Weirdly, he's still down there, not up there. Your gift. Yeah, we're on to 3s. We're doing here machine repair. Rest here. Hello.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glinthawks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, he died. Death from the skies. No, no.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it.
Tell me more about the Hunter's Lodge.
It's a Carja tradition. Noble families have run the lodge for generations. We compete to hunt the most dangerous machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge in Meridian. But don't expect a warm welcome. It's a noble institution, not a drinking hole for savages.
Tell me about the trials.
These hunting grounds offer the leverage trials. They focus on gaining an edge by leveraging machines against each other. You might, for instance, take a weapon from one machine and use it on another. It's hard, but the firepower is often worth the risk.
So how'd you wind up here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor. I don't expect you to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
So much so that they sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me? Let me know which trial you're interested in. For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using tear blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit.
I don't think I can override.
All right, let's see
A Ravager.
what you can do.
Override locked, yeah. Actually, I said stuff about the in the last episode about this, the other hunting ground being hard. I think this one's harder. Where's it gone? Where's this cannon? Might just let myself die here. I didn't see its cannon fall off. No, it didn't. It's still on the Ravager, so that's frustrating. Nice thing about dying there is it gave me full health. I swear I changed to this on the way down. This. Oh, you can't. Yes, you can. What? Where did it go? I could have sworn I just picked up the Ravager cannon. Where is it? Oh yeah, it doesn't change when you're on a rope. Right, it definitely lost its cannon. Got freaking trampled by the Thunderjaw. Oh. Aloy is so squishy. Run away. I hate the way it's like the AI system is able to change direction mid-air. Frustrating.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try.
That's what reloading's for.
I'll be here.
You have health. Nice.
Here to try your luck again.
Ravager control trial. I need to do...
For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use Tear Blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. One hit will knock it right off.
Come back for these.
Uh-huh.
Need them soon enough. Hello?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not really. They always find you so squishy in this game.
Brew that up later. It's Erend, and he's in trouble.
Ooh. Aaron, don't kill him. Can you shoot a down one? You can. Doesn't count for the tutorial, though.
I'm glad that's over.
What?
With. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Come on over here and have a word.
Will do.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Can't see you. Oh, you're up there.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Nope.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. You know, maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Yep. Yep.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Frost used to say that a lot. Follow.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there. Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
Not the kind arrows scattered there. These look like drag marks. It must be Shadow Carja armor. They look like smears. They look good as new. Never fired. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Need fish bone for crafting. Green skin. Fox skin. Fish skin.
Definitely awake now.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Jamie. Set 3, cup 2. Set 3, cup 3, even.
These guys aren't Shadow Carja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Incoming!
Ow!
Got trouble for you. Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Dude, look at that. Like, it changed direction when it had already started to leap.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. What are those leather straps? So much blood. These look like Vanguard weapons. Those rocks, they're shattered. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Because they were ambushed.
Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
Jeez, that's it.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut. As if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor. Someone around the same size. And mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Sounds good. So that is the Field of the Fallen done. A few more collectible bits here that we can get. Need a raccoon skin. I don't think it was down. I thought it was up. Yeah, it does look down.
Stocking up.
I have a tutorial for Knapmores, yeah.
These will keep.
Isn't a flower? I reckon it is up there. Oh, flower's still 100 meters away, sorry.
Scrabbling a bit.
That was a pretty cool dodge. Oh, go away. What I wanted is a metal flower. Whoa! You're not dead.
Oh boy.
I didn't think they could go underground. All I want is this flower, man.
Probably needed the wash.
I am now convinced. It's up there. It is, even though the GPS brought me down there. That is so annoying. Man, that's frustrating. No way up either. So we'll go all the way back. Oh, and they've spawned. Oh. I think next time we trust. Oh, the colour looks all wrong. It says it's tone mapping. Okay, no, the colour was right. This doesn't look quite right. I prefer OBS's tone mapping, basically. So GPS is like, go back down there, but it's not. It's up here. There you go. Now it's recentered. There it is. I see it.
Well, you're not ordinary.
Alright, quests. Mika's End. On our way. Could go back across there, robbing the rich, go that way. I think we do that. Fast travel to here. In the settlement.
You're among the faithful. Show some respect. You do what you came here to do, and then you're gone. Understood?
Maybe this is something for later. Where's that flag pointing? Turing Act. Mm-hmm.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Can't remember what the
It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went. The Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
leave me alone. You don't have to get involved, you know. A stealthy way around. Does look like it.
Aha! Gotcha!
What? Apparently it wasn't hidden. Alright.
You don't fight!
You take me for a chump? Hiding won't save you. I'll survive!
Where's the enemy?
Taking the high ground!
They've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Well, can't take another. Ah! Back! I'm done. Am I done?
Together for the Kaja!
Let's strike upon for
Stay in shadow!
that hurt.
Oh yeah, I've got
Inevitable is sun.
wow, my health just disappeared. You are so squishy in this
Hassan,
game.
all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again.
So-called king of
I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking waivers.
Yow! Got me good! What else you fucking broke? Bad! Get eyes on her! Not hit me!
Oh my god, he folded awkwardly.
Kinjeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
I wonder if it's HDR that's causing the dim lighting problem. Because SDR's brighter. We can return to him later, so let's crack on with our quest up here. Yeah, might as well get that. Because SDR normally has a higher peak brightness than HDR, normally. Going the wrong way.
Just a little adjustment.
Okay, go over here. Just want to save this.
Maker's End.
Then I'm going to change the color.
Said he found an image of the woman I was on an ancient device. If she... She's my mother. Why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland.
Just listening to this dialogue.
Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course. Before long, you'll know as well as I do. I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Fair enough. Do we try and kill this thing? Nope. We are at range. We are. Cool. Right, let me just switch HDR off. Uh-oh. Right, we're back. I've turned off HDR. Should improve my peak brightness on the monitor. Still see my reflection in that scene.
He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Leave me alone. You don't all have to come, you know, fight me.
Always watching.
Did we do the bandit camp? What level is it? Have a little look.
Help.
What was the quest? Should just go to that.
Oh. Going down fast.
Look on that one. Oh, there's one over there as well. Gonna be what's his name, isn't it? Yeah, it's him again.
I waited for you. Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire. How many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
Don't keep count. Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
Yeah, sure. Got an ancient vessel in there as well. Let's try it all, do it all stealthy like. Oh, apparently I'm not, a lot more enemies now.
Pay attention! I'm shooting here! Breathing!
That was me. I think I just missed.
Look what I found! Look what I found!
There's the sisters. Oh, gonna destroy you.
What? This game does not have aim assist. Add kiln complete.
You can see them. They can't see you.
All dead.
Avad still hasn't put an end to the rebellion. Perhaps he's afraid.
Sun King Avad freed the slaves. A terrible business happened.
Can breathe again.
The sun smiles on us today.
Just the green ancient debris.
Made them soon enough.
Where would it be then? Outside the wall, maybe? Ah, inside, underground or something. Oh, hello, it's this one here. Got it. That was set to number 4. Awesome, because that we can hand in to some of the traders in Meridian. Advantages aren't really collectibles as such, like you don't what I mean is you don't blah 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 you don't trade your advantages for anything, but you do the Banuk figures, the flowers and the vessels. Hello.
These little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
Yes.
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
Never mind. There it goes. You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there is a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Carja are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
We've come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nil?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's a long story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
Goodbye, Nil.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nil.
Oh. Keep going north. Campfire on the way. Might as well loot, get that vantage as well. Do that corrupted zone. Don't have skill points, do I?
Sunshine always makes me feel like I can do anything.
Do 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 do. Behemoth. I have.
So they woke up.
That was all I was doing. I was just doing a tutorial. Run away. What haven't we scanned? Stormbird, Rockbreaker. They said the large machines. Oh, and the Deathbringer. That's Stormbreaker. We've run past them, but we haven't scanned them yet. And they're considered the large ones. Everything else is like medium. Hey. Start getting the shadow stuff now. Snap more heart. It is annoying that no matter how much more health you get, everything still hits as hard because it's all scaled up. So what's the point in granting you more health? Because it's still like 4 bars. Basically the point. There it is. Odyssey Injustice. X data points. So, in a lot of like sci-fi games, futuristic sci-fi games, especially Europe, EU, eventually become one country. Sort of, it always sounds like it's to pool together resources so that effectively it's like take on the United States and Russia and China. There's one more around here.
It's heavy. World's going white. Might be able to take them out one by one if I stay out of Eclipse, just like you said.
Freezes again.
Not alone.
Oh, what's the tutorial for hard point arrows? Shoot plates from machines.
Come out wherever you are.
Still sniffing around.
Too close.
Odyssey to Nowhere. So interestingly, they never did it.
Go quietly. said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
The other thing I can do, crafting, right, modify outfits. Let's sell off these blues. Don't really need them. Handling damages shock. This doesn't do shock damage, but it does do handling and tear. Fire and freeze. Handling, fire, damage. It's all about damage. It's a bit of a waste. Shock coil. It's the same as something else. Charge of war. Freeze and shock. Cool, now I can basically sell the rest. That was a cool little
They're scanning for me.
No, we didn't listen to that.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, day 1. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero, where it all came crashing down. My career first, then everything else. And I mean everything.
Oh, what? I know I had low health, but I didn't want to try and heal. Oh, that's annoying. I really thought, my brain just doesn't work sometimes. The spear would have done more damage with the heavy strike.
Now they're hunting me. There you go. Did it much easier that time, didn't I? We're up to the zone.
Was this Marker's End corrupted zone, wasn't it? Doesn't really say. I think it was. I can check the world map. Maybe. Yeah, it was. Oh, it's because they're not linked. Okay, that makes sense. Wrong. Sorry, so I'm just looking at the checklist on IGN. And some of these are linked to the map, like the flowers and the vantages, but the vessels are not. So the vessels don't show up as completed on the map, but the vantages and the flowers do. Yeah, it's the same with the hunting grounds and the cauldrons and things. Some of these things are showing as completed from the checklist, and other things are not, basically. Cool. I'll just keep working on the checklists. Ah, that's the one I was expecting, that I tried to use and didn't work. Got to be in here, right? Outside. Set 3, cut 2. Maker's End, Borderlands.
Corrupted Watchers. Activist guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Scorched Earth Delvers made off with any witches wanted, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
That was close!
These dig sites, they're massive.
Look out! You won't survive.
I gotta pick it up and move. All these ruins. What do the old ones do here?
She's coming for us!
Okay.
A corruptor. Who would you judge?
You down.
fighting at our side, and we're the only
Oh. Didn't mean to fall down here.
Healing supplies. Lucky.
What? I didn't go very much to plan. I didn't mean to get seen.
An explosion.
Ancient vessel. Thunderheads. That 3, cup 4. We got one more cup to get.
Another explosion.
Rotate turret!
The whole Devastator thing.
Fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving and be quick about it. No.
Scanned machine, Deathbringer.
Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Focus. It stopped working.
Let's do
I've
this.
disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it.
We've got company.
The steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Oh, just tried to release it.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Whoa. That's not knocking them off.
Did it. Those things pack a punch.
They do.
All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Nice. Do a good hunt. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Whoa.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower. Looks tight, but I can...
Squeeze through the crack. We have a lot of stuff to collect in here.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Who's Dr. Sobek? My mum? Just orientate ourselves a little bit. So we're on level 2 currently.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Fairley. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
330.
350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Yeah, that's insane. I'm level 1, right. In here is audio point, I believe.
The protocol.
Oops.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad. Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus.
Hologram. Welcome to Faz.
$25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So, they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Hmm.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
Oh, hello. Picked up a few things. American scientist. "22 chief scientist." 353 nations. So they're basically providing robots to each side.
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Oh, I just read them.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is...
Oops.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean...
Oh, you have to stay in the menu.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... Trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Very good question. Back up to level 2.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
Complaint.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Ah. You go that way?
Looks like I can climb here.
I love that little like backwards turn around jump. It's very cool. What level are we on now? Still on level 2. How does that work? No, it can't be. Okay, level 3. It's just to go up there, but some stuff down here.
The FS
SCP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities
Corruptor.
in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied Chariot line models, and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Playing around with the light again. See if there's less monitor glare while we've been in SDR mode. Spiritual Summit.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this
Pretty
place
much.
for something. Something bad.
Weird. Apparently I've only got one to collect, but there's two in between there.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal. Most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Oh no, that's the way we're supposed to go. So, if we go in here...
It's cold.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can...
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Ooh. All hands on deck. It's interesting. So we match the DNA of Elizabeth Sobek. Yet Sobek existed 350,000 years before us. Guess that's if it came a different way. What are we on? 9. 11's the next level with a collectible. What level are we on now? 10. This would be a level 11 then. There it is. And Dana C instant. Possible that they accidentally put it somewhere else. In the wrong group, maybe. No. Just like I haven't added it onto the checklist. Few more holograms on number 12.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
Me?
There's...
Or Mum?
a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain
Biomass.
of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth kicks out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Oh, sorry. Not my desk. Don't know if that actually made a difference.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the Old Ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final Pharaoh has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz.
Game.
There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
God isn't forgiving anyone.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Ah,
Good.
yes.
Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Hello.
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the Old Ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, You uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Faro robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the Old Ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well.
You got told.
Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists, as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
No, what I think we should do next is hand in that side quest. Yeah. And then there's that quest as well. So what do we get on the way back? Might as well get these flowers and that vantage. What else could I do? Could get the cauldron. And did I could no, because I have to be able to override something, don't I, to be able to complete that. Corrupted zone level 32, level 31, 34. 23, so we could go south. Don't know if there's any main quests to the south. Let's do that, and let's go get that metal flower and that vantage, and then we'll get that cauldron. Up to zone 32. I think that's going to be too hard. This early on, anyway. 34. Yeah. Definitely later on, I think we do those. I could probably do that on the way down. Right, yeah, start working our way back.
First comes cold, then the snowfall. Nutritious.
I fast travel to a closer point? I could. Gonna be under those glint orcs, isn't it? My nose is really itchy.
I can still get the upper hand.
Here it is. Mark II. D. That's the one we just got. Yep. An advantage as well.
Might regret this.
Maybe.
Why have you come to Sunfall? The Grave Hoard is where you belong.
You make it sound so attractive, Silence.
The Eclipse knows you're alive, Aloy. If their agents see you at Sunfall, you will be overwhelmed.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
Basically, I'm at a point of the map I'm not supposed to be. came here for this.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
So I better not go that way down because it's basically said, don't go there. Basically means we don't go over to that area yet. Don't go to there. I reckon I could have a stab at this. It's fast travel to here, I think. Have we got that? No.
I've been seen. Found this.
Stalker or something. Can't really see. Let me turn the camera off and the lights. Ah, that's better. What do you use on these guys? Self-generators just on its stomach or side area. Apparently none of that counted as shooting lights off.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Ow. What? I'm missing something really obvious. Oh, find the hidden entrance. Ah, I get it, because you can climb up here. Keep this quest active. I mean, doing the cauldron's pretty self-explanatory. Don't need quest marker for that. Another core already?
Got their attention.
almost ready to take on the big boy. Whoa. Jesus, let me out, please. Jesus. Not really a big enough space to be fighting one of these. Blaze canisters. Cannon's tail. What's this body weak to? Like whoa, that was fun. Not.
Perfect. There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
That's good. The big ones, basically. Thunderjaw, Rockbreaker, and Stormbird. But we need to be able to pin them down. So to do that, I need the Rope Breaker. The Rope Breaker? Yeah. Machines overridden indefinitely. Nice. Need to sell a bunch of stuff. Okay. Fast travel to the hunting ground? We can. Let's leave and get these two fireplaces. Can I cross some stuff now? Yes. Raccoon, fish, fish and rat, fish, raccoon, raccoon, fish, rat, and boar.
More than equipped to take you on.
Oh, that's mine. Awkward. Just got back. It's the hunting grounds.
Keep that for later. Tough, but I'm used to it.
Can I buy a rope thing from you? Let's say a rope caster. Snap more heart. Okay. And a lot more money. That's why I've been keeping all the crystal braidings and the heart stuff, because I need them to buy things. Basically start selling these unless they're purple. Okay, so I need to get that rope caster first, because the rope caster is going to make... Sawtooth. Sawtooth sight right there. We get that advantage as well now. Okay, let's double back up here, get the saw, go to the Sawtooth.
Gonna need this.
Oh, hello, I need a lot more wood. Never thought I'd be struggling for wood,
Stocking up.
but I am. Just the one sawtooth.
Hero alert. Calm, calm.
Yeah, it's just the one sawtooth. Okay. There's Snapmores. Bunch down there. So we'll go down to the Vire. This hunting grounds. Actually, I think that's going to be it for this episode. Yeah, just talked over for 4 hours. The new lighting's up. It's a little bit better. It's not perfect. Still got a little bit of glare. I want to get a rope caster to pin down a Thunderjaw so I can override it to do this
Myself in these trials.
hunting ground.
Fair and square.
But yeah, I'll do this, and then the next episode we'll sort of probably do that. Find some Snapmores if we can, so we can get the hearts. We're handing that side quest. Basically, might as well work our way down through here. So get that, collect that, do that, hand in that, get to that main quest, and then yeah, do Into the Borderlands next. Getting there, slowly. We do some of these other cauldrons. Zone level 20, so we can definitely do that. Do that. do that next. Probably travel there manually because then I can get a few collectibles along the way. But we'll do that for next. Cool. Anyway, sorry. That's it. That's the end of this episode. That summarizes the next one. But thanks very much for watching. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like if you do. And always comment some feedback down below. And I'll catch you again soon.